What about her? What about friends? What about peace? What about love? What about truth? What about me? What about us? What about you?
Fuck them kids, bust through a building, crush some bibs. Don't be a victim, become the villain. Run up as civilians, punching kids. I think they forgot who the fuck this is. Jaeger this. Let me hunt some pigs. Crew cut your crew like Kruger. Dudes catch shit till I jump and squish. Attack a witch titan, not this one. Applied the big violence, plot twist done. Hit a man with the sadness and hate from the island. Awake that pop his lung. You crooks plotting. You started this shit, now you put a stop it. Friendship, I'm in the woods one. Better shut your mouth or complain to my foot. Bottom, take what's mine. Fight through your spine, you killed mankind. Thought it was fine, rumble in time. If I take a walk with the guys who will black out the mascot sky, I know that you hated me for no reason. So let me crush the world and get even. I want to self-destruct to make all these men know the meaning of fear while they're screaming. Demon, let me show you a demon. Let me elbow drop through your ceiling and call it a greeting. You will all be defeated. I don't care no more. I make sure life's never fair no more. Look in my eyes, nothing there no more. Let me step on the more, make her wear the floor.
What about Levi? How do you pet? What about Armin? What about Pet? Brother and Norman? What about I don't fuck with? Wait, what about Sasha? What about Ray? What about Mikasa? What about Fight? What about Play? Yo, I don't fuck with. Wait, what about children? What about Reese? And if you killed them, what about peace? What about Z? Dog, I don't fuck with. Wait, what about pain? What about justice? What do you gain? Who do you trust? Who do you love? Yo, I don't fuck with you. Meanie, miny, mo. I am killing all you hoes. If you holler, let them go. Nah, we don't let them go. Fuck you talking about. All these months they barking they now. Take them on the shed, no talking they down. I'm drawing that clock and cocking that. Say you want it till I go. What time I take the bass, you gotta take it up and I give up opinion. Kind of like a mini cat. So when you call me devil, well I feel demonic and I'm dubbing the trigger, but think a lot. Reckless and don't give a shit about it. Only when it's about it, but vilified. So I eat up the beat while I still alive. No turning back in the beast, barely thinking you're fucking with me. Spare me, I see you knock at the knees. Jelly, butcher, they coming at me daily. Should've never came to my wall. Marcel's, they only jaw. Told you there's two ways out. You can take my mouth, you can stay my jaw. I already made a sacrifice. Now I'm in the class of past the and I'm up games by the time. I'm a game player, eye for eye. Either way, you'll change or join the Jaegerists or stay resistant. Always come around to find your chest and where your face is twisted. What about Levi? How do you pet? What about Armin? What about Pet? Brother and Norman? What about I don't fuck with? Wait, what about Sasha? What about Ray? What about Mikasa? What about Fight? What about Play? Yo, I don't fuck with. Wait, what about children? What about Reese? And if you killed them, what about peace? What about Z? Dog, I don't fuck with. Wait, what about pain? What about justice? What do you gain? Who do you trust? Who do you love? Yo, I don't fuck with you.
Hey yo, you know what's crazy? I learned that me and that dude Gohan got a lot in common. Nada, all the haters that try me will be first to tell you that you won't get by me with a perfect sell. Cause I'm married to my goals like my goals Fidel. My father taught me how to win, but I learned to fail. And pick a low in my life, any low I've had was in the piccolo key, but the key was fight back. Even when I was a teen, I would know I'm bad. The way I killed a 16 with my Gohan snap. Look, legend in the making, can't stop my story. And if I sense you being a little hostile towards me, I'ma power up quick and deliver that fast pain. They say a man only as good as his last game. I heard you pack a punch, but I guess none landed, dummy. You should know I'll beat you one-handed. And if you mess with family, take a guess what we'll do. We won't wanna fight you now, we'll wanna kill you now.
See me walking in the public, sporting my green and black on my arm, bandana with the blood drip. I was considered low budget. Look at me now, fighting the crowd, take you all by the dozen. Judging my exterior, I'm raising my thermos. Thinking I'm inferior, making your soul furlough. Beat you down thorough, hoping you can manage my final spirit can in hand, make your blood curdle. Just the time to panic. When you see the go to head, even battle damage, I give you the 1,000-yard stare. Not gonna be fair when I stop feeling my rhythm. You should be scared, your blood staining your denim. Standing there thinking, how did I get my momentum? And we'll be passing it down cause of nepotism. Super sane and nothing to play with. Enemies don't get a chance even when I show them the tip.
Hey, what you bringing, what you saying? I'm the king of the saying. Someone from the southern USA would say I'm advanced. So in the toughest puzzles, there must be toughos living in my brain. Still ruling my people, I don't really care what Fraser claims. King Vegeta stand, like a fajita stain. Fire and execution beams and heat the key in ways. I've seen regimes and seasons change, how could it be the same? You keep on feeding the flames, you're gonna free the same. Vegeta's ancestors stand the test of time. I guess it's down to diet, genes and some exercise. Best alive till my son took the crown. Now I rest in the sky, but with trunks looking down. There's a bright future ahead of him, like every parent hoping for. I might have met my descendant if I never had that broken jaw. There's so much law that I could go through more than even Goku could hope to when it grows newborn.
Yeah,
See, you thought it was over, but then the fusion tango boosted power, roasting opponents. The coldest foes that I'm owning, the key is flowing in ocean. You had the nuts to step through one of us, but now you're facing both. But these thugs, people that keep being tossed, lethal with thinking you the dreams will beat us. Feed a position you can clear, the chin-toss. Crying to yourself cause you're weak, and we're peerless. Second choice are real me, a Gemini man. Don't need a Smith, kill me quick, that's what I jeopardize plans. Double vision, they can see him cause I'm bats with a hand. Put it to try, push him aside now. Sending him back, this dual personality, you would've thought it'd be a mismatch. Two beefy do sandwich together, that's a big match. One man, slick time, never skip gym class. Big back, hobby, with a big
Take your time with the man from the planet of the apes. You don't want the smoking, I ain't talking about a vape. Tide pod chip, yeah, my whip so clean. I've been taking planets way before I even hit my teens. Radish stacking cabbage, I'm banking on being savage. Heart is full of malice, unleash it by causing havoc. You don't want the beat, that's unfortunate, there's no salad. If I see my brother, I'm snapping that little carrot. No app, but I'm bringing in the Discord. I'm pedal to the metal, that's how opposition gets floored. Microsoft, I'm about to give you one note. Facing me is suicide, a saying throw to cutthroat. Pride of a lion, check the name, but I go wait shit. Me and you are not the same. Compared to me, you ain't even looking half as nice. If you wanna beat me, you'll sacrifice your life.
This is the Gohan, so long you robots. Krillin's own thought isn't even the most hot or that nice, like I am when it comes to tough fights. Goku taking 20 episodes, I'm taking one slice. More humble than any saying here on the track, cause I know when to attack and when to hold it back. Coming from the future, man, it's all out of whack, cause Goku's gotta live, so don't shoot. He's not Goku Black or Zamasu, what I've seen will haunt you. Travel to the past seems too paradoxical, but I've got to. Killing villains, saving my fam, now my sword is shaving off years from your lifespan. Sipping for my chick, she's searching for my Dragon Balls. I don't need to make a wish, I can hurt the baddest god. Mortals underestimate me cause my dad's a loser. Maya's too young, so it's back to the future.
They don't hold a single hope if they're alone. Find a sacrifice. Against this elitist, you will need it. That's my last advice. I'll be undefeated, and I mean it though. I pack a fight, handing everybody one-way tickets to the afterlife. After coming at me, assuming they're quick. Nah, practice or done with them over this shit. Getting so impatient, gotta hate how it's over so quick. So I let you die for nothing. Like the Namek Tien and his buddy did. Say Super Saiyan, but I'm saying that he sucked at it. You just need to find a little strength that you've been mustering. While I keep it deep inside my veins until it's cluttered. You're like gone, how you started, killed your friends and all your brothers. I was sick of living deep inside the dark, but that's when I met Vegeta. He would teach me where to start. They don't realize I'm still alive to tear you all apart. You call it destruction, I call it a pockmark.
Go 10 since I was below 10. I've been hard as Stonehenge. Enemies that curve me like a road bend. Broke then limits, making grown men fidget. When you see me up in GT on the golden ticket. Need a scope lens just to even see the height I'm hitting. Deny the physics, these guys are tripping if they think that I could give in. Collide the digits, call it pop in the trunks. Because I'm riding with them, feel the burners you get off of the sun. Flip rounds and attention high. No, these clowns ain't friends of mine. Tell me how they hard, drop a body to the floor. Get a strike to a vital just to end your life. Step with a rush on your neck, bust collarbone. This is how you make a hero, son. Fuck foreign zone. Key unlock, you can't fight with us. You'll be sweeping other pieces of your teeth until you bite the dust.
Looking for a hero, then it's us. Had to double up to maneuver when it's clutch. Give them big rounds. No for the door, I go nuts. Tell them sit down. It's don't I bring thunder when I punch. Y'all talk too much. Enemies do the most. When I speak, leave them toast. When I spit, they go ghost. You not the real thing. I'm in a gang full of clones. They copy when I'm on. Now they hoping to explode. You can't copy me. If you do it sloppily. They just throwing shots at me. But I promise you ain't stopping me. So much potential. You can check my credentials. You don't know what you're in for. Greatness when I'm in for.
Hold up, I see him wanting the prince. Throw your best punch, guarantee I won't even flinch. I got the drip, that'll turn your number one to a bitch. Shoot this gal a gun and load it, yeah, I'm trading the clip.
Call me sensei, I've been healing the game better than Dende. Type of hero that the villains and their friends say. Truly worthy of the crown, never dead weight. Hyperbolic rant, paid the best way.
Yeah, I got the baddest chick in the whole galaxy. Used to say that Super Saiyans were a fallacy. Now I've learned that evil deeds are just cowardly. Richest man on earth, so fuck your whole salary. What do you think? You can hang with all the best? No way! Royal blood, got it running
do my chest. So play. Stupid dealers, I can kill without regret. All day. Listen up, you will do whatever that I say.
Y'all done screwed up. I acquired the jewels and now I'm fused up. You about to get bruised up. Best of both worlds, I use superior strategy. You're not even half the man that used to be half of me. You choosing defeat. If I wave my arm, the wind will put holes in you. Now that's shooting the breeze. Go ask Majin Buu. Oops, it's too late. I'm out for 60 minutes, but for you, I only use 8. Laughing while I'm waiting for this union to dissolve. Cause I don't think the ladies are approving the menage. But if Chi-Chi and Bowman wanna cuddle tonight, they better watch out, cause now I got double the pipe. And Gogeta's no match, you stay losing. He had to do choreographed TikTok dances to make a fusion. So which Super Saiyan are you choosing? These dim-witted half pints or the pinnacle of evolution?
Hit that, we'll come with the star. Breaking bodies like a Kit Kat. Rip your team in half like a Moses when I split that. Whip blast punches like it's gift wrap. Spit facts, treat you all like Freezer with a bitch slap. Saying from the planet of the apes, I'm not playing. Best be praying to this god, I'm raising stakes. I am waiting, I be saving every person, every race. Passion blazing cause I'm facing any aliens in my way. Say my name, call me Goku. And a man, stand my ground, here I won't move. Chris Chan when I'm loud with a blown fuse. Understand, hit the sound of your bones bruise. Go through faster than my flows do. I'm even better than Luffy and king of the planets. I need no piracy, I'm stunning. Just look at my moves at top of the charts and I'm needing no rivalry. And finally they're fighting me, busting beats like it's Chi-Chi easy. Your character's tough, but can they beat me?
So you made it this far, huh? Now you with me.
Somebody hold me back, I'm going berserk. And at the rate I'm going, bro, I'm about to blow up the earth. This first time, each and every punch, I'm knowing it hurts. Your pride, legendary, saying I was chosen in birth. I'm the truth, cause I always been the hardest, I'm a bad bitch. Had to work to get to where I started so savage. Had the Super Saiyan God saying no damn it. He's so mad, bitch, he breaking up the whole planet.
Well, if it's gonna go and I got something that should get on my chest. And I ain't talking about the X, see you sipping the flex. I got these little green bitches out here gripping my pets. I'm ill, turn you green bitches, then you're hitting the deck. I'm a goddamn god, and you riding your mind is strange. Look at the scenarios, you die every time. Murder you without a trace, cheater brought me to lime. Look at body, not your body, if you body with mine.
Alrighty. Ciao, ciao, people. We are in the scene. Hello today. Hi, everybody. Today, we are doing some pixel art, which is my favorite kind of art because it's the only kind that I can do consistently. But today we're working on a commission for somebody, so I hope y'all don't mind. But this person wanted me to do some touch-ups on a sprite that they'd already worked on, so they already have a lot of good work put ahead, but they wanted me to do some touch-ups and make it look pretty, so that's what we're here to do. Now, if there are any questions in chat, I am free to answer those. But for now, for the first 2 hours, it's going to be mostly just chatting and doing work. If you guys have anything that you want to ask about artwork or pixel art in general, or if you just want to talk about any daily stuff that's going on with your lives, I don't mind doing that. Woo! Let's see. Let's go here. So we're going here. Let's see. Go right here. Okay, no, that's not good. So we'll go right here. Now the big thing about doing the side perspective, because that's what we're doing here. We've got our character standing, and then we turn. She turns to the side, and then she breaks into a full run. I do commissions on only pixel art. I can't do digital art, and while I can do like physical pieces, I don't have the equipment to put that physical art onto any PC and make it look good consistently. So I stick to what looks best. Let's see, so right here. Let's actually just straight up, yeah. Now, the person who purchased this art specifically requested that we keep her poses strong and powerful, but still keep her, you know, sexy. So that's what my main aim with these poses is. I want to keep her looking bodacious babe, but also have power behind her movement. She needs to look mighty in everything she does. Is the music at a good volume for the stream, or does it need to go up or down? Because I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. If you guys can hear me well, but you can't hear it, or if it's too low, then I can turn it up as well. There we go. Here, let me adjust it just a little bit. Is this better? Or is it overbearing? So now we have what looks like the transition into a full run, except for it's a bit clunky right here, right? So that's what we need in between frames for. And we'll get there, but for now we're going to be working on the 8 frames of the run. We need to also, hopefully today, get to the bits of the attack frames. But we're not 100% done here because we need to do a little bit of shading. Actually, yeah. Right here.
Let's go, Jogo. Body out to vibe like Keno. Get a souvenir, that's a good memento. Glory, there's no story. Didn't even know it would get so gory. I'm about an op like laundry. Look at the red on the walls like it's Balamori, bitch. I'm turning the table like synthesis. I got these hunting me like I'm a clitoris. Flow is so intricate, no, I'm definitive. Powers like Mugen, my roster is limitless. Or is it infinite? Maybe unlimited. So many titles.
Oh, the stream crashed for a little bit. Sorry to hear that. I was asking if the music was at a good volume, and or if it was overbearing my voice, or if it was too quiet. Because if it is any of those, I can adjust it. And I was explaining that right now we have her staring at the camera / looking forward in her idle stance. We have her turning, and then we have her breaking into a full run. Now, her breaking into a full run is a little bit clunky right now, and we need to switch that up. But we can do that with in-between frames.
Yeah, but I don't even have to try. You wanna run, but you cannot hide. Life is a game and I'm rolling the dice. Don't wanna play to get out of my sight. Better make way when I'm running in blind. Sweet, no cappuccino. Gonna ride this flow like I'm San Marino. I'ma scar their face like it's Al Pacino. They adore my beats like they Tarantino. I'ma hurt the ego, see the light go white albino. I'ma fight a keto, so they curse on the worst. I'm a menace to Bino. When it hurts like a nurse, I'ma cover them in stitches mojito. Like Gojo, he can't be that strong. No, I feel nothing when I prove you wrong. Down in the depths where the scum belongs. Silly how I banged and the dirt is gone. Ay, don't know me, insane. Feel like a prince when the purple rain. Ay, below me, they hate too gruesome. Cut to commercial break. You wanna deal with a curse fast.
But now, it looks like she's breaking into a run. Ah, thank you. Let's see. Can I get rid of this and still have it look like a good leg? Now the trick is, you have to look at this big image and see if it looks good, but then you also have to look at this little tiny image over here, because the tiny image is what the player will see when they're playing the game. And even if I were to like zoom it in, like the player is going to see something closer to this than they are going to see something close to this when it comes to video game characters. So you have to take that into consideration. Now, the only problem here is figuring out if she's still busty enough for our buyer, and that's something that I will have to I'll have to send this sprite in particular. Just to be like, is the side profile busty enough for your tastes, sir? But for me, this seems to be pretty accurate bust-wise. But she can always we can always make those adjustments, because all it would take to make her a bit more busty is to go right here. And there. Now she's bustier. But that seems like a bit much to me. So I would prefer to wait and ask our buyer what they think. But now we can move on to our next pose, which, if we go over to the original sprites, their run starts off in a similar pose to what we have, and then they have the extension of the leg and the lifting of the rear leg, which means that's where we should go next, because we want to mimic what they did closely enough that they feel comfortable with it, but also, you know, give our own flair, because they're asking for our art for a reason. So go over here, make our next frame, Now the first thing that I want to do with this new frame is she's moving forward. Now I'm not going to move the entire sprite forward, but I'm going to think about what happens when you move your body forward while you're running. Now the first thing that happens is your body moves up. Now it takes time for your hair, if your hair is long, to follow your body. Which means we should have her hair wave a little bit. So we'll go right here. Let's see. Nope. Seems a bit much. Let's go here instead. Perfect. Do a little bit of color shifting. And now it looks like her hair is moving a bit more naturally. We're going to have to make one line here. And now her hair is maintaining volume. We can even, if we really wanted to, have the color, have the hair cover part of the shoulder strap, which means, you know, and now it looks like our hair is actually moving. Now, the next part, we're going to take off our legs. But we're going to keep certain pieces. So, like, we're going to keep this part of the leg right here. So that way we don't have to do it over. And we're going to take her off at the thigh. Now, we're also going to give her boobies a chance to do their little thing. There we go. And then we will actually take this piece of leg we have right here, and we're going to bring it down. Because that will become this. But we're gonna have to adjust this leg a little bit. So boom.
cancer. I am the answer. Dual blades make one hell of a dancer. Setting the standard, fuck all the slander. Give them the antlers, not talking prancer. Running blind all the time, cause I know that I'm the shit. Don't cross the line, left the car, so you know this shit's legit. I've been to hell, I won't die.
And now that makes the leg too thick, so we thin things out. Oh, that was too much off of the leg. So, Real Lucario, how has your day been? We haven't been able to talk today. We had fun? Anything interesting happening in your life? Now, let's see if we can do a quick tricky here. Looks like we can. Ooh. There we go.
Who got time to waste when prayers on the table? Red drip, call me Cain, leave them slain cause I'm able. I see your hands moving, what you reaching for the Draco? Playing frisbee with your life, don't be surprised you catch a halo. Got a baddie and she shriek, and that venom runs deep. Armageddon, every weapon in my head becomes me. Little bro, you should chill. You might be animals, but baby, I am Goda for real. I got your spider senses pinging, bitch, you know I'm the deal, yeah. Everybody say they crazy, yeah. Everybody thinks they crazy till the top wanna throw out the baby. Right out the window, talking that big smoke.
Just been trying to farm items on Genshin and watching Pokemon. Oh, okay. What my favorite Pokemon is? Okay, well, that's a hard one for me. It really depends on the generation, I should say.
Let it go bang, let it all erupt. Then you see red and you all are crushed. Don't you make a big bang and you all will bust. Then you see the red bitch turn them all to dust. What you thought I was, an ordinary villain. I see the red and baby, I just get the killing. Yeah, I was born to be a killer.
I was born to be a killer. I'm the one that you remember, yeah.
Now you know I'm not an ordinary villain. People fight so hard to live, but time is fleeting. Ride the wave of indecisiveness and wonder why they're breathing in this time. And I am eating life its meaning. Nigh a reason, think your hit us all the shit. I am diarrhea. Down the ignorant, fear inside their eyes. Now that's the only freedom. Everybody magnifies the feeling. It was fate. You achievers here to gratify my demons. All you clowns wanna see me, watch me pantomime my beating. I'm a different breed. It's in my blood.
All gens, doesn't really matter. Just a Pokemon I love the most. Oh gosh, oh goodness. Well, I will say that the Pokemon that I've always, like, had a soft spot for is Flareon. Regardless of the generation, I have always I've always wanted a Flareon, regardless of what game.
I see the red and baby, I just get the killing.
really cute. I'd say Eevee is one of those best of all time kinds of Pokemon. They're great just because they can be whatever. They can become whatever. They're the infinite potential Pokemon, and I like that. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. So we've got 2 frames already. See, no, I don't care about the news. Stop that. Okay, so these next few frames here are going to be a little bit harder. So we have the landing, and then the push-off. But the good thing about the landing is that we don't have to change anything about the bust, because the bust is going to still be low. Oh sure, I'd love to hear an Eevee joke. Okay, and now we're gonna shave a little bit off.
Dropping straight out the coffin, locked in. Guess now you're all out of options. Watchmen, I'm a dark knight, no Gotham. Decimate your regiments and tearing through your squadron. Rod and plead all your sins to father, no caution. Drown out the screens with laughter, no conscience. Vow to go down like martyrs, and I'm burning out these Shermans like the Hindenburg disaster. Gun to your head, no, there's no turning back. Dead or alive like a Schrodinger's cat. They be like 9 with a 9 in their mouth, and like water, I'm known for disposing the trash. Better witness, I'm a madman. It's like Christmas when I pack mags, take a big ship and I crash land. It's like click, click, then it's bang, bang. You can understand me like I'm abstract. Hit the 21 shots like it's blackjack. Fuck the Vatican, ain't one for back chat. Tell I'm pale for the chest like I'm Vlad. Cannot clap back, it's not happening. I'm a monster of God like I'm Madison. I fighting these heathens, no paladin. Cause with the way that they fight me, it's also embarrassing. Whipping at my daggers, so you know I've been the hounds. I'm a gunning down round after round after round after round after round. Every round of the mount to the body count. I'll be leaving puddles on the battleground. Getting loud, I'll be striking on the clock like Big Ben. When in doubt, I'm up the ante like a pitch bend. Your life is in danger, so major. The barrel is aimed like I'll feed a Zen. Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground. I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
Oh, I don't need a paintbrush. Yep. Okay, so up.
Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground. I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells.
See, I think there's a shift or something to back.
Blood on the walls, I'm loading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
Okay, let's see. Let's see this Eevee joke. You give Eevee a fire crystal shard, you turn into Flareon. Give Eevee money, it turns into a Patreon. Okay, that was good. That was good. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see. Not shift.
I see you getting all geek, you must think you're special. Pick up one piece and you'll need a shovel. Cause you believe in one piece, you will need a shovel. Devil's fruit on me, you see the glint of metal. Juiced up and I squeeze.
Okay, so there's no send to back, but I can actually.
Only girls on my beast, can't you see?
E.
Fuck with me. I've been here for centuries.
Oh gosh dang it. Okay.
Me, is it you? Could it be? Are you
Control V.
please unleash your
E.
I'd love to peek your pedigree.
Ah, okay, fine. So it's just. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's E, E, and M. I'll just slot you in right here. The music makes you want to play Call of Duty. Nice. I think that Pokemon being real would be really fun. But I think our government would make it terrible.
The torment I'm feeling, I inflict on my foes. In a vortex of killing, my trigger it flows. I never forget the feeling, being stripped of my woes. The blood in your neck is filling.
I think that Pokemon is fantastic and beautiful because it's a fantasy. Because if it was real, then humans would take like really bad advantage of Pokemon. And it's really unlikely that a innocent-hearted 10-year-old would catch Arceus before some really big money-grubbing jerk did it instead. But yes, having Pokemon would be really nice, because having like the emotional support animals and having a pet that could understand you on a level beyond that your like everyday cat or your pupper can is really nice. I think that that's a beautiful thought. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Get 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be the one where the hair go down.
Make 'em lose lose their tiny tempers, I predict an earthquake. Watch how I define an error, this is what my work made. They ain't no one else who's better, know my name's in first place. Rising like a phoenix from the ashes like my first
So
mate.
1, 2,
Kinda he don't bother me. Whoa, you can't tire me, your land is
3.
property. Whoa,
On 3 here, we're gonna have
they will all remember this, my story's no mythology.
Used to be an orphan, no endorphins or knowledge. I'm wild. Learned a lot from traveling the world as a child. Now let me tell you about my plan. Been at work for a while. Down the hatch, he get thatched. This finesse was vital. That's why the moment I'm arriving, Yonko status decided. I got the saber, that's my ship. You better dip when I'm sliding. Cause when Pops died, I saw Marco look in denial. Cause when Pops died, I emptied a clip with a smile. Oh, you ain't messing with the red hair. I'll be rolling with a king, you won't get spared.
You know I can stop a war just by turning up. Dawn Island turning up. Party down the party's back, you know, come back and serve me up. No matter about the bath, he got me hotties and the burly fucks. Sturdy bunch, it's the world be us. You ain't seen the worst, cuz.
Mama, the killer on the beast with the feet. Anybody wanna run upon her? I lead the matriarchy, and one night I begun to wonder, would it be a regime with freedom and peace? We love one another, so I'm tugging the rudder. Set it straight to the king, we fight. Mess with me, you will see the light. And I mean when I said you're dead, when I raise my right, Prometheus strikes. Big mama, I don't need your advice. My sweet tooth needs to be sufficed. If not, I'm causing chaos and causing mayhem until they get it all right.
Duke of the animal kingdom, a bad dragon. No, my presence isn't meant, so they stood like man's lagging down the cannibals a cannon. You cannot withstand. Down the swing of ban hammer, transforming land to the Grand Canyon. X-Men out like the scar on the beast.
let's see. Let's go up here.
Move with the crowd, doing all you deceased. Ooh, ooh, no, you want it harder than me.
Doomsday, keep it unlocked like this shit is new game. You pray, second to Roger, you lot are too late. New age, back down for nothing, top up the food chain. My kingdom stay united like the motherfucking UK. Took it up to the next day. Women on me, that's a med bay. Nugget of terror, the best grade. I'm wiping them out like it's endgame. Wipe it. All my crew are children, there's no dead weight. Even when I die, I'm standing strong like I was Ben K.
Over, bitch, I'm stepping out of the curtain. I was taught how to rock, now I'm cracking the surface. So what's a god to a king, a machine or a surgeon? I am not a human being or a regular person. They say my generation worse, but when I'm done, it'll worsen. I don't think he understands. I got two different fruits, and my crew got the best.
Nah, that just makes it like too skinny.
That's a step that I can't pass.
Cute last touching on my cut, last tussle with the buff couple, huffing up your whole smash. Suck that. 100,000 fans, I ain't even really done jack. New clothes, brand
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, so, I said yes, it would be really cool, to have the, support animal. I think it would be really cool to have that kind of, creature that understands you better than, like, your normal pupper or your normal kitten does. And, a creature that's kind of like, the only thing that kind of separates them from being human is the fact that Pokemon can't talk. Like, they can't speak in human languages. And some of them can communicate telepathically, so some of them can. So it's kind of like having your own personal companion. And I think that that's a really great creative idea to have somebody like that.
I am the one, yeah. You getting sun, yeah. Then you get sun, you will be nothing but ashes when we get done. Unleashing the monster, you should know better. It's nothing
Okay.
proper. When both of the hands go up, you're praising the gods for watch what I conjure. Only the magic could help with my father. Maybe the feelings, the village is harbored. I was out doing the most to save them, but when I needed them, couldn't be bothered. I was afraid, but not cause of you. I was afraid of what I could do. I'm always the baddest one up in the room. If you don't believe me, then see me at noon. I was on my own cause I was ashamed. Yeah. Merlin, she knew she wasn't afraid. Nah, Millie, he came and showed me the way. You say I'm only a man, well that is a fact. We'll see how you act when you get the axe. I'm pouring a heater, I call a reader. Bonnie and Clyde, leave nothing between us. Look at it.
Okay, so it does need to go back at least one.
Give me a reason, don't be no pride. You get no pride if you don't abide. You won't be alive. It's not even 10 and I'm feeling the vibe. The end of this night is look at the time, yeah. Bow down to the wrath of a god. Let your jaw drop when you get him going. He cannot stop. Hey, bow down as a sign of respect. If you take the wrong
Ah, thank you, Zyla. I appreciate it. Let's see. Wait, 1, 2. Oh yeah. So this one, we're gonna actually delete this frame, and then we're gonna make that frame again. And this way, we don't have any discrepancies. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. And now this frame that we're doing next is going to be a bit different. So we need to go and we need to ooh. We need to resurrect the upward hair. No, stop that. But more than just resurrecting it, we need to lift it. Because she's going to be crouching. And we're going to be erasing the lower half of her body. We also can lift her bust. And we're going to turn on this feature, this fun feature called onion skinning. Now, onion skinning, normally what it does is it shows you both sides, both forward and behind of your sprite. So you can see what's in front of and behind your sprite. You can see if the motion looks natural. But this also helps me to look behind what I did before. Did I hear Pokemon is making a live action series on Netflix? Oh my gosh. Wow. I have not heard about that. Well, I certainly hope it goes well. I have high expectations when it comes to Netflix, because Netflix adaptations are either really, really good or they're really, really not. And I'm hoping for really, really good this time. Oh, give me just 1 second, people. I will be right back. Just tunes cause you go by the book. Pot of greed, make money till I overdose. I kill my friends just to kill you. Call me King Bubba Roast. Knock you down harder than my serve, make my hands sore. Had your turn, now it's back to me, that's a chance ball. A whole power split second, pick an option. The control tower that you call like Houston if you have a problem. Look at the wrist, I better get hit. I tend to get pissed if ever they miss. Can't keep up with me, just go be self, don't quit. Orange black combo, shorty flies when I let him jump. Kageyama shitting on the mic, that's a set of dumb.
Freeze! Who wants to dance with the ice queen? I go from 100 to absolute zero ice stream. Is that the scoreboard, a temperature to the thousand? Your blood warm here, here's the finisher. Big things come in small packages. They think that I'm fun size. Till I open this third eye, this Bankai. Banish your soul from society. Leave your body in 13 divisions for trying me.
It's Bakugo, my pressure got the ops on the ropes. Rest in peace to the goat, but I'm popping the smoke. I'm just trying to make a name, ain't no time to be slow. Feeling say they beating me, need to stop with the jokes. Cause my rival got chosen, I'm not losing focus. Deku got me heated, don't get caught in the explosion. All I need is power and strength. I got a vision and I never needed help, I'ma do it myself.
Okay, people, I'm back. Sorry for that. I had to go get some sip. I was feeling really, really rusty in the throat area. Excuse me. Now, as I was saying, we gotta make some careful adjustments here because she's gonna be crouching. Which means we've got to be extra careful about the not messing up the shapeliness of her figure. But we also want to keep power in the motion. And we want to maintain the fact that she has volume in her body. Which can be difficult. We have to remember which legs are doing what, which is why we keep the onion skin up.
Your meat ain't a feast, it's a B-class waste. I'm elite, not a piece, I'm the whole damn cake. Just a cheat, no heat, no nothing about taste. Take a seat, here's a treat and a lesson from an ace. Gotta leave people pleased, your dish is simply just a tease. You ain't doing it right, if ain't weak at the knees. Got every person lesson from the work of my tongue. You know, girls are bust if you just deliver for once.
I'm about to kill the village, and my brother won't be changing the story. Something shocking gonna fly from the arm. You would've thought that I screamed Chidori. Whole style, Canton. KOC, I'm fire, y'all. Sharingan or Renegon. See the way that I evolve, Kieran. Cancer-medic ninja, stop your harm. Got more eyes on me than Danzo arm. Every time I black flame, like I'm Metarasu. I'm vengeance. Hard body, peep the Susanu.
Yeah, got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo, Yeah, got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo,
Fire started, let's get lit in here. Put my foot across their face, now they lips are seared. As it feel the smell of feet, better disappear. Don't cry, but you're not even within my tear. Got the best of company when they come for me. A the burst within, so it's best to run from me. We cannot think, I ain't playing Zelda. So fly, and I haven't even booked with Delta. These infernos, yeah, they about to get destroyed. All of them were fired, had to make them unemployed. Came in like a boss, I am not the one to cross. When they're bringing in the cross, it's about to be a loss. Yeah, this shit is serious. I've lost it all at a young age. Smile on my face, but I ain't no fun days. Mama isn't here, so she can't watch her sun rays. But I've been ascending, now I shine like the sun rays.
Yeah, got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo, Yeah, got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo.
Hey, big stepper, big dripper, big walk. Lot of big mouths, do a lot of big talk. Big heater, big burner, no Glock. Catching big bodies, you gon' need some big chalk. Red bottoms and I don't mean lose. Melt steel toe 10, so I don't need shoes. Tryna rock my kicks and I don't mean shoes. Turn some Air Force Ones to some 5 Force 2s. Yeah. Hold up, you ain't fucking with me. Hot boy, each step is 100 degrees. Melt your grills, had the motherfucker stuck to your teeth. Take a walk on my shoes, you gon' burn both feet. Yeah, one smoke, we can make that happen. Lethal weapon, you ain't never gonna catch me lacking. Lieutenant with me and you know he's always packing. Whole squad coming through when we bout that action, yeah. Right foot, 1, 2, 1, 2. Square up, we gon' really see what you gon' do. Big schmirk, quick work, what I make of you. Say the prayer, I'ma send her down to you know who.
Yeah, got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo.
And movie.
Got that fire in my soul. Walking through the flames, I feel it burning in my soul. Yeah, came up in the spot, showing much bravado. So high, you don't wanna dance with El Diablo.
And there. Whoop. Yes. So we need to get Halagi.
I'm the devil in sheep's clothing and needs him. Said the devil in sheep's clothing
Ah,
and needs him.
don't do this. I don't like it.
They're thinking what me's wearing. Tell them look away from a light. Of course they keep staring. They ain't never seen a killer more realer. Send them flying through the clouds and I ain't your dope dealer. Step into the room and you feel a cold shiver.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It takes a lot of time to try and get the perspective right, which is the hard part. But once you're there, everything kind of starts fitting together. Oh, here. Gotta slim down her waist a bit. Let's see. Best way to do that. Be to go from here.
I was on some other shit and I had to come to grips that I could have run the clip while all these bitches running lips.
Okay.
Hold of the past, man, and put it bunch of niche. But you free me at last, I might run them to the ditch. How much time did I waste duct taping sunk ships? I was one with the scum, I was coming from the ribs. I was thrown in the dark, now the dark is all it is. I'm the hero or become the villain. Movie had to spit. Evil incarnate, grim night peace. Have you leaving lethargic? You lean when the sparks hit. Wish a nigga would make them bleed.
Okay. Let's actually rework the leg a bit. This isn't working out. Just doesn't look right. So, go back.
Yo, I should have done this a while ago, cause I have held this giant hole inside my soul, and he helped me let it go, and combining both insanity, it changes key to a lighter note. I like it, bro. I breathe in the highest dose, and the smell of blood reeks, let the iron flow. Now I'm coming for your neck with that wire rope. Your crew is dead, they fall when the cries arose. Tell me what you
There we go.
I got the brains in the brawn, and I'm never
Now I just need to shave off some of the bulk.
pull the hammer, put the nail in the coffin, be gone, evolve to Maul as the thrall of Gotham. All in all, this path is the fall I wanted. Martha, spawn in the god of darkness. You're in my world now, with the tap for harvest. The last one standing, so laughs the hardest.
And we're going to lower her a bit more. And then we fill in these gaps.
Strongest in the galaxy, the greatest hatred. Man, I'm full of hatred. The baby kings were jealous of me, careless of the power that devours every presence of me. Hellish body cower to this menace. I'll be zealous. Every crevice of my being starts imbuing with this key and seeing anger turn to sin. Godly praying style, we can't even hear the words that you're saying. Armies spraying shots and then plots involving slaying army. Name the bloody, unrestricted anger becomes necessary. Getting scary, reaching the pinnacle, cause I'm legendary. Abilities mimic and pushing my limits and making
We're going to actually get a half tone, which means we're going to take this color right here, and we're going to get a tone that is in between it and its darker shade. So we're going to go a half step below this, which since we're already at 0, we're going to go up all the way, which is 360, and then go down to 5, down by 5. So we're going to go to 355. we're going to increase the saturation because we're going darker, but we're only going to increase it by 5. And then we're going to go darker by 15. Now this should give us a good half tone below where we're at, which means it's going to be lighter than this dark shadow that we have under on her legs already. But come here. It's not so dark that it blends in directly. So that you can definitely tell that this is a different leg. Than the one in front of it.
What you thought that I would just run and hide in the pain that I am, but up and die, you must think that I am a punk inside, because why would I give up fighting? I am a god amongst these monkeys, yeah. Infamous my name, yeah. Infamous my fame, and then the insulin get named, yeah. In a Helen bag, white hole races off the bad, rightful places where I'm mad, laser beaming, it's a rap. I am heartless, I've harnessed this darkness, this hardness won't tarnish. Revenge, you're harmless, defense, I departed, your friends a martyr, you win, your armor will bend, kind of power that you can't comprehend, kind of power that you cannot prevent. We were chosen from a top descent. Monkeys, you were just too damn bold. I stay froze. Why you think my dad King Cole better lay low? See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. What about the beat though? Killed your people, slayed your dads. We aren't equal, stayed in fast. I never train, I delegate. Saying blood, I set them straight. I laughed and watched them detonate. Now it's time I regulate. Let us go back to my climb. King Vegeta in my pocket, and you're saying race was mine, but a life, things were different. We're no fights, you just listen. We're no rights, no resistance. I don't like this existence. You are worthless little bitches, gave you purpose and equipment, and your life was never yours. So if I took it, it was business. You ungrateful little monkeys. I rewind the hands of time back when I was.
There we go.
Back when all of you were mine.
Oh wow. Okay, so let's see. So right now we have 4 running frames. We have a standing frame, we have a turning into the running frame. I think that's a good start for our run. Also, we have her hair moving when she runs. The only thing that we're missing from our running frames right now is to make sure that her knife is consistent. Boom. Now, the next half of the running animation is actually not going to be terrible, because all it is mirroring her legs, so that this leg right here is instead going to be doing the same thing that this leg is doing, and this leg is going to be doing the same thing that this leg was doing. In other words, we're just switching the legs up, which won't be terrible. So we, in essence, have our full running animation. We just have to switch the legs around. And after that, we need to start working on our attack animation. But before all of that, our buyer has also asked us to make a 64 by 64 portrait of this lovely lady right here. So I think for the next half of our stream, the half of our work part of the stream, we should do that. So first we're going to save. Saving is important. We're going to export this. We're not going to export it as a GIF. We're going to export it instead as a PNG. We're going to apply our pixel ratio and we're going to export it. And we're going to export it in 7 different files. That way our buyer can see what each of these pictures looks like. Oop. Now it's time to move on. Oh. Didn't mean to start playing yet. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna make a new file. It's 64 by let's see. 64 plus 32 is 96. Now, we're going to be working on the face and head today. Now, face and head are kind of, they can be simple or they can be difficult, depending on how you do things. And the way I like to do things is, I like to have 2 layers. I like to have a layer that is just shapes, so that I can kind of see the general shape of what I'm working with and what I want to make. And then I want to have a layer that is like what I'm actually working on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over here, and layer 1 will be my shape layer. And I'm probably going to just make these shapes right here, and then I'm not going to deal with them afterwards. So like this. Let's see. She's a busty lady, but she's not super, like, her boobs aren't bigger than her head. So, around here.
Some of the other UA students in mind. You know, we're just putting together a song for the upcoming year to get incoming students hype about this new festival. So feel free to say whatever is on your mind. This is more of a freestyle environment, if you will. So, let loose.
Right here.
Okay. Ain't nobody out here do it better than I. #1 hero, I don't even.
Now this is a general art tip for people who are trying to draw women. You'll notice that I didn't put her chest right here, like directly under her, under her chin. That's just because breasts don't hang like that. Naturally, parts of the body, like the breasts, hang off of the pectoral muscles, which means they actually hang below the neck. So it's going to be closer to here than it is going to be like up in your throat. And then go down to here. She's fairly wide-hipped. Okay. Now, I'm gonna connect these and see what the proportions end up looking like with them connected. Nope. There we go.
always radiating the nurture. I don't give a damn about that. I see enemies, I burn them. So remember, I don't care about your feelings. I will hurt them. You can pull your skirt up. I am
Let's see.
about to turn up. Oh my, ain't nobody out here do it better than I. Number one hero, I don't even gotta try.
So this is a bit tall.
While the rest stand by, blow it on the kingdom come, watch them die, die, die. Ain't nobody out here do it better than I. Number one hero, I don't even gotta try. I will be the best while the rest stand by, blow it on the kingdom come.
Let's instead go here.
This was a very big mistake. I honestly didn't think anybody would be worse than Monetta's, but thanks.
Tried to mind my own business. Wasn't about to just witness. People like you are twisted.
I do charge people for doing pixel art. Normally, when it comes to doing sprites, I charge for the small ones, like this size. This is 32 by 32. I only charge about $5. However, I've been told that I need to reevaluate just how much I'm charging people for my time. So I might up the price to 10 eventually. And when it comes to the 64 by 64s, I do $15. Now, if you're asking for animations, then prices go up by a lot, because animation takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of fidgeting around with the sprite itself, and it's a lot more of an in-depth work. But when it comes to actually just making the sprite on its own, it's something I enjoy, so I don't worry too much about charging a lot. Yeah, I think that's about where I want it to be. Base should be good right there. I think we should be okay. What if the biggest pixel art and have 2 characters in it? So the biggest pixel art. Let's see. The biggest pixel art. Give me 1 second. The biggest pixel art. Okay, there we go. So, this is one of the biggest pieces that I've made. It was for a PNG tuber called Miri, who they're still kind of a good friend of mine. I haven't heard from them in a bit, but they are VTubing their lives away. And this one is let's see, no, not TC. No, stop it. It is 256 by 384. And this one cost them about $100. So if you're talking like big pixel arts, then it can cost quite a bit just because of how much time it takes. But as a plus side, you get a lot of detail out of it. I've also done some Pokemon before, if you'd like to see those. Give me 1 second. Okay, there's that one. Yeah. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah, I've done a Meganium and a War Turtle from scratch. And these two were 64 by 96, which I tend not to charge extra for making the sprite taller, just because it's about the same size. So these ones weren't super expensive, but the person who bought them together. So I made the War Turtle and the Meganium for the same person. Okay. So let's move over here. We're gonna start stealing colors. And we're going to do an outline of generally how we want this gal to look. We're gonna get lines for her body type, so like her hip, right here, and her hip, right here. You're gonna get the natural flaring out of the rib cage, which means we're gonna come back down to here. We're going to get the stretch of the dress kind of tight around the hip. Okay, see you when you're back. We're also going to worry about how the fabric stretches over and around the chest. Now, this is interesting just because of kind of how you want to draw the chest itself, because some people like draw breasts being, you know, like perfectly round all the time, which honestly, breasts just don't work that way if they're natural. Most breasts, you know, conform to gravity. They have weight to them, so they're not going to be, they're not going to naturally just kind of be circular in nature. They're going to be round, of course, but they aren't going to be spherical. They're going to have some natural sag or pull to them. So that's something that you kind of have to think about when you're doing these things for art. Then you're going to have to think about, you know, where... Okay, right here. The dress hugs to the chest when it comes down into its little V-neck, because we want this dress to be kind of an alluring style dress. And then we're going to worry about the straps, which are going to pull up. Oh wait, no.
Look at the drip. Me, I got sauce on the field. Never been one for the talking. Like D.O., he running his lips. Smoking a zip. How you no trip if you think that he matching with this? Been handing out L since I was legit. Opposition know that I'm legit. I carry that muscle, so line up the flex. I'm smooth when I move. Keep my crew never stress. Get that order. If they come from my neck, get your acting order. Better come in correct. Got that motor roller just to hit the connect.
Because that way, we maintain the illusion that we have down here that this woman is the same woman as the woman that we have right here. Now, we're going to go back over here. And look at that. We have a dress that looks like it's form-fitting. It hugs some kind of figure, and that figure is both slim and curvaceous, which is what we were going for.
When he go platinum, every girl spasm, and he got hands that go like Fagum. Let it get raw, I don't need no magnum. Me and my stand, yo, we are that tandem. Get ghosted by me and my phantom. Me and my grandpa, dealing out damage. Daddy on the beat, now the whole thing ashes. Yo, I'm the kind of guy that draws the heater on himself. I put the metal to my temple when I still have perfect health. Oh no, you're triggered, you ain't hard at all. That makes you useless, D. I go longer, I am stronger. You could never moot on me. You bet it, yes I am approaching. See that swag, it's so.
Now, next we're going to go for the face because, you know, facial features are important. We're going to use our hard shadow to create a skin outline. And we'll also use this skin outline shadow for not just the face, but also, when we get to it, for the shoulders and the thighs. As you can see, right now, this little ball is not just her entire head, but it's just most of her face. We don't want to do the entire head off of just this. That would be too small of a head.
Hey, man. I was going through the Monster Girl archives the other day, and you know what I found out? Yeah. My Hero Academia has way too many monster girls. Now hold on, let me explain. Yes, I'm addicted. Monster girl pussy got a nigga on a mission. Now I need to gather all the monster and beast women.
Now we're gonna go up here.
I need every fox sterling, each vixen, every sentient intelligent creature with a curiosity for interspecies intermixing to come help me try alleviating my affliction. Lately I've been cursing in addiction. This monster girl pussy got a nigga on a mission. It's hard to find a nigga who be fucking with the vision. I'm lost in the sauce and about to go missing, huh? I'm the type you wanna fuck around and find.
Now, normally what I would do is I'd try to mirror this part of the face to this part of the face, but to keep the pose dynamic and, you know, give it more of a powerful look, we're going to avoid that instead. What we're going to be doing is we're only going to build the face up to about here. And then we're going to instead worry about our nose, which should be somewhere around here, and then our eyes, which should be up here. There's only going to be one eye exposed, so we just need to make one hell of a good looking eye. But we do have to make a good looking neck. So
and if I see my nigga digs and get a big dab, big pimpin', feeling like slick back, 10T bad bitch with the big bag. Shawty getting curious, looking subservient. I got a pocket rocket, she can handle a bomb. Then she blew me with her hand on the box. She asking way too many questions, had to dump her like a gravity drop. Damn, but her heart's still burning, green with envy, make her wanna burn bridges like she be with Angie. Tugging heartstrings like I'm trying to beef with Genji. All I do is cause ma'am like a demon set me. Woo! That was a good show. What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit, where the fuck am I?
Big teeth, big horns, bitch, you looking like a monster, but this demon on a mission, baby, nobody can stop her. They were Cerberus, I got my hands up on his hopper. Fuck around and get, but not my problem that he got her. Demon thoughts are gonna give the dude a new view. Don't be acting like you mad or missed you. Dude is saying that he gonna get a kiss too. You guys dick confused, about to have a breakthrough. Ayy, they'll be better than your lady. Quad eyes, I hang out, rolling back, getting lazy. Bounce back on the black claw, watch his toes curl. I be on the good pussy, dripping like a slime girl. Monster girls be hopping, where the fuck are all my dudes? Press down on that wound tattoo, ayy, ayy, ayy. I want you.
let's see what that looks like with the flesh tone in it.
Yeah. Ain't nobody messing with a big body, best to beat. Big dog, not testing the pedigree. I'm a vet to these pets, so I'm dead in fleas. There ain't another BG that's ahead of me. Steadily trying to realign my mind and realize that we're stronger with a mic combined. No wing, drag a bitch, I'm a beast, I'm divine. Pull one kid, get your life on the line. Y'all try to copy QB.
Not bad, not bad. Okay.
Guess it's just a sign of the times. Word up to Talos, they die by the nine. Long arms commanded up around, beat you down. I like to feel the bread I got, I'm feeding for a piece of chocolate. Take a little pip and seal a deal like Mizuhara. I bet the fear Karama.
Bitch, I am the war chieftain, more screaming. Man, I meet more demons, more beating, more eating. Mistreated, God power, never God fearing. Cause fuck it, man, I am a beast. I decease all my enemies. Babe logo energy, big homie, manner me. Couldn't trust family. Lil' bro, no sanity. Country abandoned me. All that shit damaged me. What is he planning? I managed to make me a toast. Take a sip, bro, you slip. He get mixed when I throw. When I throw, he get mixed. He might slip, hit the flow. And my flow super gold. If you scout, then I scope. And that's word up to Levi. You try, but I deny. I'm cool with my demons. No demons, I revive. Fucking up with me, he getting left behind. Probably a beast without showing my beast side.
Okay. And then
Leave them sick, bars, bust is how I put them under. I'm a nightmare soldier, welcome to the jungle. E-I-E-I, don't tread on me. Got a kick so swift, leave you under the feet. Better spin real quick, cause you walk with the beat. Leave them super chopped up, no New York cheese. Hey, cool, come collected, yeah, I do what I want. Got X in the jeans, I'm bewitching the spot. Got an aura that bleeds, man, no reason to flaunt. Press one button, yeah, I'm going cool, be mom. Got that yin to that yang, yeah, that balance and art. You gon' feel that fang, I ain't doing no barks. Wiki might say rookie, but don't take it too far. Don't get taken apart, my power off of the chart.
No steel be sharper, I'm everyone's first pick as if I'm a starter. The sword is the charger, I beat the beat up and I made that shit harder. I'm swift like I'm scarfed and I'm swift like a car. Now we swift like the stars, I'ma keep it a break. I'ma break through your armor, push me to 100. I take that shit farther, come right at the tomb. Rockefeller like Carter, like the bags and I'll starter. I run from the ice up when Nash was my partner, like be quick on your guard or the metal crust snip line you up like a barber. When this metal sounds and the bullets are coming, I'm pulling no punches, the fist look like others. If you wanna fight, then pull up to the harbor. We'll see by the end who's supposed to be looking larger, like I'm so ill that I can't even cure it. When chopper get a chopper, he be chopping every person. I'm a surgeon, every piece upon my body got a purpose. I be keeping it 100, finding me and even worth. I'm an actual animal with the power to speak. A beast switching from a demon to empower the weak. I give a chick one round, monster me. Dog chop,
come here, come here, come here.
I still wait. Want a poster for the paper, leave you boxed up. Wanna rumble with our time?
Okay.
Mystify for the gems, I'll turn into a bomber. R makes you out if you part of the roster. Wait, I just be going insane. Chopper ready when it point at they brain. Embrace the devil and aim for the same. I stay with the Iron Man, remember the name.
Baby metal from head to toe. Meet the real MPV of Sanrio. Working hard up in the city, turning heads like Hello Kitty. Boy, you think I'm making bank in this business? No, every day boss don't be wildin'. Got my girls in the hall, we filing. Headache and painstaking, heartbreaking. Stay together, gotta keep on faking. It's not like I've been choking on that corporate dick. And it's not like I've been carrying the track with it. And it's not like I've been crying all alone while y'all driving. And it's not like I've been dealing with the fuck this bullshit. I'm just sitting on the rough and egg. I wanna get up on the mic, 'cause I done feel the danger. Breaking out the cage, you're gonna feel the rage. You wanna get a piece of this? No, or maybe later.
Big bad wolf, not me, but I give that look. Got teeth that'll rip at crooks. Cross me, you'll be stiff and shook. All the dogs are around, got a fox and a
There
hound,
we
and
go.
an ox and a mouse and the crocs and the owls. It's an animal kingdom. Exclude different prides and herds, and out of all these wounds, it's my pride that hurts. I'm a stagehand, that means if you're acting up, I'm here to take that spotlight and patch it up. I never crave that scent of a rabbit's blood. The Miss Playboy bunny got me wagging and I'm lapping it up. I'm a ravenous proper prime carnivore, but giving in to instinct I can't afford. Holding back though I felt I should, 'cause you look so nice and you smell so good.
I've thought about it. Say no more. The mission started to find the cure. You're reaching for silver, reach for gold. When they don't believe in you. Human or beast man, internal crisis. Who's the true villain? Let's ban and fight this. Priceless moments, but I'm here to collect. You cross the wrong animal, and I come with a set of bare arms. It's guerrilla warfare, chameleon camouflage.
Let's see.
And I'm always the escape. Now it's the encounter. You thought you were savage till you met me. It's dying with the
Call me
counter.
your dog, 'cause you can get bodied. I stuck in the shadows, not dishing the gummy. Won't turn a blind eye like I was Konami. I run with the game.
Yes, yes it is.
Rolling with the team, but now alone, G.I. Don't won't ever take an L, and you see why. Villains, 'cause they all cry wolf. Can't believe I wrote for Konami and became a Kojima. Lead, you won't bleed. Got that heat. This that shrink wrap. This shit tight, so concede. 'Cause my team gonna bring back losing soul. You a fiend, bring that steam. 'Cause you need that. I'm a wolf, so the flow just come easy when you think back.
What it mean to be alive? Mine keeps switching like it's three of me inside. I could be
Okay, now let's go back over here and okay, what we're trying to do is we have a little bit of
my thoughts and my pawn to a person. The power in my paws could be cause of a murder. 3 stacks for a fresh, so clean with it. My punch room radius like Febreze spritz. My team different. We teams with a mean mission. This pandemonium extreme and it seems vicious. Gorilla mode on go, bitch. I mean mission. I'm so comedic when I'm speaking. It's relief, isn't it? Let Inumaki do the talking 'cause he speak cryptic. Not with the pandering. This panda really means business.
Feel like you could stop it with the chopper popping off my bare arms. Ain't no stopping what I'm plotting, run up on them, get bombed. You almost have forgotten my domain, the name's called Dakarumpa. You an artist, little game will get dark. I get trigger happy, causing havoc on the scene. A misdemeanor, what you mean? I won't accept it from a teen in my
no, that's a bit too okay, there we go.
And I ain't dead yet. Turning black and then attacking is your best bet. 'Cause I established this establishment's a deathbed. Execution's waiting if you get caught slipping. So if you're a student, don't
Ears can be a little bit hard just because you have to kind of go off of your intuition as to what would look good.
So I fix my piece like an artist, turn you to a ghost for the occult club, I'ma flip the switch like I'm a mocha, Afro dance man, we about to blow up, Uncle, how I chose violence when I woke up, sue me, I be the one giving orders, Kamaru spicy your mouth like a korma, you lot of rookies like Tamama, mess with the frogs and you're dead in the water. No, I got my suits in a courtroom, start with a fruit full of fortune, I'm commanding armies, better warn you, care or a bitch, I'm the one leaving war wounds.
Watch how you talking to a deity, you need to flee as fucking unbeliever. The man get the flash, bro, I just cop a heater. A man in the bands to get shot like he can leave. And he not a renaissance if he try to fuck me up.
Y'all really be Vegeta, how you bitch on me here. I'm sick as a gas, wipe a nose, keep killing a fit. My fury rage, purple haze, get him lit if they trip. My trigger finger itching, one tap, splitting your shit, you bitch.
I'm riding with a shorty, keep a stick on hunt. My pen frosty, only hit bro once. Only thing on my mind when I get full lunch. If he wanna go cool, I'll put hits on son.
Said gas thrown off, burning, heating up your dome, dog. I caught a frauds, I'ma soon erase your whole card. For the crown, stomp a king beside his throne, dog. Better watch your tone, y'all. Step into a whole god.
Ya. 1, 2, 3, we the killing trifecta.
Basics and always make observations you really don't want to see when I'm totally concentrated. I unleash it like it's easy till they're leaking and spraying, and by the evening when they see us all these demons will fade out just like the dust. Now it's dusk, only follow ones I trust. When I take in every lesson I projected, it's a must. Never thought I'd be dependable, they had me at the cusp. Care for her more than myself, so she better not be touched. Taught my lessons every step until I honed it. Look, I'm using all my senses as a weapon. I was chosen, I am not afraid of death. I'll take a breath, I'm feeling golden. Look, I've got nobody left because of them, and now I'm focused, now they're hopeless. I was always one to never give in, not even a shred. I have gone through loss that I couldn't go through again.
Let's see. So first we're gonna save this. Vixen 64 by 64. Then we're gonna start working on that eye. So we're gonna have to bring
Why are these demons scattered? Just woke up, but I'm feeling knackered. You could've defeated evil with so much precision, man. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. Hear me screaming as I'm running with my tail. Tuck between, I got no time, looking pale. Stand before a creature thinking I'm for sale. Forget to breathe, I pass out last, I wouldn't hail. Now I can take it from here. Now the sun's down, I'll be resupplying the fear. Got them questioning what happened to me. First I was afraid, now I come with a guarantee because I am never late. Got my head down, finger on the trigger, going solo. Countdown till my thunder strikes above.
It's a bit too far into the face. Let's see.
Up it happened again, now put your hands
Over here. IG.
Y'all know me, I'm a king with these blades. Tanjiro with the do-rag, killing these waves. Beast boy breath, I be feeling these graves. Get low on foe while I'm grinning these fangs. I can feel you, and I will use anything in my vicinity to kill you. I'm a real one, I'm a real dude.
Okay.
Then I show you what the steel do. Kill you, shred you to pieces. The beast is unleashed cause I kill without reason. The last thing you'll see is the sheen of serrated. Do blaze, I don't graze when I'm cheat cause you bleeding this feeding. My demon's a slayer who teamed up with players. I weed up this beat and delete you in neat little layers. Contortion is death and unfortunate flex cause I'm boring your organs right out of your chest.
A bit too much. Let's go easier down here.
Feel like I'm king of the pirates. Give me the choice and I'm choosing the violence. I don't give a fuck if you like it. All of this bloodshed, it get me excited.
Let's get an eye tone in here, which if you haven't noticed, eyes are not 100% white. So What we're gonna do with eyes is we're gonna go 10. Let's go 10, 5. And gonna go 90. Go 95. Now this stops the eye from being completely white. Oop. So if you need like an actual white color, you aren't completely screwed out of that. But it keeps the eye bright enough that you aren't completely messed up if you need something else.
Everybody trying to get on my meat. Black bit thick, can't fit in my seat. I reach in the vest, everybody start screaming. Only got crooks, the crew is all season. All but they dogs, they hoes, they all heat. All of your hoes are hoes, so dog keep. All of my dogs are dogs, they all heat. Ruthless, I don't sleep when it goes down. Nose deep when it goes down. They know me. No anchor, you can't hold me. What makes you think I give a fuck? I killed the only man I ever loved, and my trigger finger never stop. And when they get the crackin', better duck on you bitches. Right now, or you'll luck. All this talk about peace, got one burning rubber when I let it bust.
Now we're gonna do a half shade of darkness right over right under the lid of the eye. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go down to 5. We're gonna up to 10. We're gonna go down to 90. We're also going to do that with the iris. But we're going to go a full step. So instead of going down to 150, we're going to go down to 145. We're going to go up to 55, and we're going to go down to 30. Now this makes the eye look more natural and look like it has actual depth, even though it's, you know, a 2D piece. And actually, I think we can afford to... Oh, no. Bring the eye down a bit.
I'm the type of nigga everybody look at when I walk up in the room. If they think I ain't this shit, these niggas probably number 2. I keep winning and winning because it's hard for me to lose. It's dragon tatted on my neck, you feel that fire coming through. Gang shit, I don't give a fuck about who you came with. Niggas lame, got me fired up, the flames stay lit. My clicks like Sharpies on whiteboards, you can't erase it. That quick kick looms, tick tick boom, perfect placement. Applying pressure with my presence. Pretend it's not progressing, got no purpose, just the present. Thanksgiving dinner, how I'm getting second, say the blessing. Step to me or to my crew, you getting murdered. Get the message, get the stepping. Always choosing violence, knock you out with one kick shit. I rock a
Ooh, Skyrim, that's a good one. Enjoying yourself?
That's a quick fix mix, bitch.
Don't try, bet on the guy. I ain't gonna waste your time. You try and slide, but I'm out my mind. Top 5, dead or alive. Make 'em all say goodnight.
regular boss, so you thought you would switch a little, maybe taking on, but I'm focused. When I see you coming at the arms, pulling on, cause a king ain't nothing if it's pawns, they keep on bust. Load up, don't need a semi, I'm always at the ready, two-stepping everybody, to the cemetery plot, that you feeling deadly, your crew guessing heavy, till you met a real nigga, now you on your knees, begging God, please get up, please get up. I'm calling Jesus, my knees hit up, I'm a mean killer, storming for the crown and your team, get up. Coming for the crew, but the crew is who saved you, without him you be dead, tell him thank you. Every time I walk into the room, everybody know my name, too. When I kill goons, can they name you? Bitch. Top 5, dead or alive.
That actually looks a lot more natural. Hooray!
When there's no hope left, you can count on me. Yeah, this world's a mess, but there's still one that gets it, so I'll do anything to keep them clear. When the dark is creeping near, just feel anything but fear. 'Cause I'm here.
Look, I'm here for you. See your mama cry, she ain't got a feel for you. In my eyes, you my pride, that's what I feel for you. I ain't Clark Kent, but you know this man is still for you. They don't know what it means to be a hero. It don't matter if you poppin' or zero. It's not about the fame other than Nero. You can make a change and it starts in the mirror. Look, I'll be a symbol of peace for those looking at me. Can't stay down for the count when they counting on me. I mounted to nothing at the top where I'm mounted. When you looking up, I'm the mountain you see. Wait, the mission is bigger than me. The hope you is missing and vision through me. You get peace if that's means for keeping the peace. You afraid of your worries, just lay it on me. I'm the one you inspire to be. Yeah. It's crazy the one I inspired. Be the person that's inspiring me. My peak you should never aspire to be. No. I promising you a fire I see. You can soar higher than me. Yeah. One for all here, take a part of me. You'll be something great that ain't too hard to see. Stop thinking you can't get as far as me. One day they're calling you enough for me. They'll look to you the way.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Berto. Also, thank you for joining in on chat. Okay, we're gonna give another save. Remember to save often, people. Save often. Oh, I'm doing very, very well. We are about to end the art part of the stream, but I'm very happy with the progress we've made today. We've gotten through another 1, 2, 3 pieces of animation. We've gotten this far on a sprite, so I think we're doing pretty good. And when we come back to it in the future, this will be an easy place to jump off from. But after this, we will be going on to Genshin Impact. Oh, thank you, Mr. Berto. I really appreciate it. But let's see, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I gotta get a drink, and then we will be jumping right into the Genshin Impact. Today we've got some, I think, events to do. We've got some quests to do, and if anyone is wanting to join in on the stream, then let me know. Because I am perfectly open to having people run around with me in my world. Or running around with people in their worlds. I am okay with that too. But it's playtime. We've done enough work for today. Okay. Coming for all my mushrooms? Okay. Well, then I will see you soon, Mr. Berto. Anyway, guys, I'm going to hit that BRB, enjoy the beats, and I will be right back.
ignore. No being silent is a death wish. I'll mess with whatever I can. Every plan will never forgive. The way they hold your hand, too young to think, to question the risk. I miss the subtle smile you give when you would walk them into the mist. Everyone thinks our family's happy when three know they never live. And I don't know what to do. Everything feels so soon. Cement walls ascend so tall, intent on preventing us to move. And no matter what, the panic's hot like fire. I'm the fuse. So you pushing us ain't doing much but forcing me to choose. The ones I care for like a mom. Admit that once was you. If you think my love has limits, then you're missing what's in clearest view. Kids aren't gonna fail. We'll hold our heads up high and watch the sky from paradise, or what we find out on the other side. Close your eyes, imagine what we'll find. All this time, Neverland was never there. We can't hide. Try our best to stay positive, 'cause honest is the promises we make will not die.
Life's not as wild when you're the model child. Expression mild, never get too hot. The plane just like my color style. A switch flip when I did witness something rotten vile. Now I'm fixed on finding what's hidden behind that proper smile. Everything that we discover's leading to mother. She's in league with the evil and has been keeping it from us. Concealing what we know, we stand alone. I plan to go abandon home. I hope she doesn't pull at strands, unravel what we've sown. Distressed, even Emma's gloomy. The stress is getting to me. I'm sweating bullets like one's heading for my head and zooming. Keep it level-headed. I don't know where we'll be treaded, but I need to just believe that we're not destined to be shredded. So I'll take a second. Not many more I have left. Things won't be normal again. So as I draw in a breath, I'll take my thoughts and collect. See what's important to them. And no one will say Norman hadn't fought to the end.
Close your eyes, imagine what we'll find. All this time, Neverland was never there. We can't hide. Try our best to stay positive, 'cause honest is the promises we make will not die.
Always wondered why we're all just numbers. What made us different? I admit that we're not like the others. It was kinda twisted that we're in this. Maybe I'll confront her and find out the truth about who we're even called a mother. I've known this since we were younger and was staying undercover. I was never one to turn on someone I would call a brother. It took you a minute, but we didn't get it all discovered. With it all considered, I would kill her to save one another. See, they fill my world with color and they're really all I've got. Though we never show it, hope you know that without you we're lost. It gets hard to cope without him close. Now a line was crossed, so you had to go out on your own. He showed me a lot, and now I don't care if you're aware that I'm a liar. 'Cause it really isn't fair that you compare me. Look, I'm tired, now my heart is where they tear. They wouldn't spare me one desire. Hammer, let me set this goddamn place on fire.
Close your eyes, imagine what we'll find. All this time, Neverland was never there. We can't hide. Try our best to stay positive, 'cause honest is the promises we make will not die.
Baby hit me on the net. Fuck it, I ain't even met her. Wants to kiss me on the neck. Got those sex on bayonetta. She the angel in a dress. Turning demon if you let her. There's me two with guns all in my text.
We can make your life better.
Chihuahua is going crazy.
Told you what I need already. Monster chick with enormous derriere. Big dragon, we get hot and heavy. If it's eyes and fangs, then the more the merrier. Not in the chat, you get your sub gifted. Top in the sack and she's submissive. Running it back, you can come clip this. You ain't even half as bad as this witch is. Virtual vixen, villainous queen, vice versa. I'm kingpin, voice jet and vibe in a verbal addiction. She know my verses verbatim. She's looking me drive vampire, her victim. Vicious full pints, not vanilla. A visual varies unveiling. It seems so serena. The Venus was serving a big room. Be on the she hitting notes when I flick strings. BB, cause she be my princess and I'm making rain on her. She let her bang on her, song about dinner. She putting work like a labourer. Pay for a tab, she a star in my favourite. Just to impress, only partly revealed. Cabs are a mill like I'm carving a bill. All I can need like a cavalry deal. Hold tight, spit roll, she's starting to squeal.
In my head, cybertech, I connect these side effects. I suppress your worth.
Baby hit me on the net. Fuck it, I ain't even met her. Wants to kiss me on the neck. Got those sex on bayonetta. She the angel in a dress. Turning demon if you let her. There's me two with guns all in my text.
We can make your life better.
Wanna see me drop it down, he loves the way I cock it. Fly me up on TikTok, going viral in your pocket. Fuck around with doll, no, I'm a habit, you can't knock this. Demon in the DMs, but you're fucking with a goddess. Walk up and just saying they knew me. Get a ticket now to see me live 2D. He be up on my channel like who she? Yo, you man, so you man, bitch, sue me. Oopsie, he's a fan, he loves the way I spit. But his brain be lagging hard on line connected to my hips, yeah. My art is hot though, you'll be addicted like narcos. You suffer the silence and stock hoes. We parasocial, we're not bros. Trapped in your delusion like Stockholm. How the fuck you rush out with a crossbow? Doritos his fingers, these waifus are nachos.
Baby, hit me on the net. Fuck it, I ain't even mad. Wants to kiss me on the neck. Got those sex, I'm paying that. She the angel in a dress. Turn a demon if you let her. There's me two for guns all in my text.
We can make your life better.
We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel. We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel.
Bitch, I got rockets in both of my hands. I might blast the fuck off of this planet. I knew I'd be top of the class, but I never imagined these stupid nerds would take advantage. They all try to copy my style, they live in denial. I'm not talking niche shit is manic. They literally bite me, then turn around, talk shit, and act like they're dope. Holy shit, I can't stand it.
Get off of my dick, bitch. Your favorite hero's still looking at me. I do it better than they do it ease. And you wonder why all the people aren't pleased with all your shit. It's not complicated, your quirk is just weak. I think I probably should run up a fee for when they try to come steal all my memes. I'm fucking
disgusted with all of these shitty rappers thinking they can rap better than me. Funny thing is that I'm not a rapper, but you fail at the one thing you're trying to be. Get on your knees, I do not bleed. You should retreat, you're a disease. You could be handed every single power in the fucking world, but you'll never be me. No.
We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel. We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel.
People look at me and they think they're on my level. Then they hear this beat and they see they're all in peril. Then the horns they peek and they see that I'm a devil. Think you run this scene, we'll see, can you outrun metal? Bitch, I don't give a fuck, I ain't spitting bars, I'm misstating facts. All you motherfuckers think you're doing something, hand in the playbook while I've been scraping this pad. Hold it, and if you insert some big words, you'll get scarred with the fingers to them words. I flip birds, we get tight shit, ain't nobody fucking with my clip. How they fucking every feature cause they landed on my shit. If you make a tier list and my ranking is an S, you can shove that tier list up your ass, cause that is where it's best. Your opinion's fucking stupid, fuck your likes, I need respect. Say I'm not the best to do this, like that cap, I'm on your head, bitch.
We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel. We're not the same, bitch, you're fucking with the devil. Try to be just like me, stupid clothes, I've counted several. Be clutch till you die, oh, and never on my level. Oh, give a single fuck, though, I was born to be a rebel.
Okay. Whew. And I am almost fully back, guys. Wanted to let you know I've got everything handled. We just turned in all of the stuff that we just worked on, updated the stream. We're getting ready for Genshin. Quick vote. Who all wanted me to help them out on their accounts today? Just for a quick survey. Actually, I bet I can do that. There's like a... I'm sure there's like a poll button somewhere around here. And I'll figure it out. Okay. Well then, I will get my model up in here and we will start doing that. Should be just a few more minutes, people, and we are starting Genshin. Woo! I'm so happy to game. I'm so happy to game. Boop doop.
I don't got time to waste. King, and if one of you wanted to taste, I've been locked in place. Swing, bitch. Eventually you'll just expend all your energy. Mount all your sorcerer's heads for the centerpiece. Mounted to show, but you're never ahead of me. Send out the message, and others will bend to me. Pray all you want, it don't matter, cause in my domain got the words you speak trap like parentheses. I ain't even at my full power, but you feel like this is hood hours. Play tough to the blood shower. Look hard to the hood gouger. Old head, so you would've thought I'm the one that you could've caught. Till you take a stroll down the boulevard, and I show you niggas you are not as hard. Both hands, but you would've caught in the low hand. That's a mean girl. When I hook hard at the top right, make your head bang. It's a mean world.
Rickety right. Hey people. Boom. Oh? Why can't I see me? It's because I was hiding behind me. Woo! Hello! Hi everybody. Genshin Impact. Don't you worry about it. We are definitely gonna be helping you out today, Lucario. You've been asking for a while. You needed what bosses? You can get Razor in April? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Just one boss fight. Okay. And which one was it? And Zyla needs the lizards. Okay. Well, I will crack down on the lizards with you. I've started to figure them out. They're a bit difficult for me, but I've started kicking their butt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You let me know when you're logged in, Lucario. Primo Geo Bishop. Okay. You know what the funny thing is? Now that they've done all of these updates, instead of like actually running over to the Primo Geo Bishop, you can actually just kind of run over here. Hop off the side of this island. Whee! And then just take your boat over to him. Yes, I understand. I understand how midpoint interception works. I've done it before. Yeah. Or maybe I have not done it before and I should have paid attention, but whatever. It looked familiar, so I just said I did it before. Okay. Then I will come over to your world. Friends. Oh no, you declined. I'll try again. Reloading. Okay. The Gym Novish Hap. Wait. Are you ready? Okay. Let's go slap ourselves a big lizard. Oh, okay. Got you. A 1 minute delay between the stream and your end. Okay.
Let's move out.
Okay. So, follow me. Not that way. Not that way. Over here. Oh no. There we go. Yay! Yeah, it's harder to get in from that side.
Breathtaking.
Hello, Primo Geo Bishop. I would say I mean you no harm, but that would be a lie. I mean you tons of harm. Ooh, look at you! We're cleaving through this much faster this time. Good job! Go get your rewards. Now, to make this big guy respawn faster, all we have to do is go pop over to the fire flower and smack that around a little bit. Or, if you are done, we can do something else. I'm fine either way. Oh, that was to Zyla, not to the party. Okay. Well then let's go smack the fire flower really quick. And then we can come back here and beat up this guy. And you don't have to pick up... you do not have to pick up the drops from the fire flower in order for it to respawn the big guy. You just need to beat the fire flower for the big guy to come back. Oh, also, there's a chest for you right here. You know, sometimes I forget to just stop and take a look around Teyvat and just take in how pretty the place is. You just look at this place. It's lovely here. Even on like gray, cloudy days, it's just a beautiful place to be. Oop. I think you might have... I think Lucario might have gone in without me. Ah! I'm coming. Okay. I'm here. I see you with your Zhao.
Hold the line. Let's move out. Billowing smash.
There we go. Now just remember, you don't have to pick up the fire flower drops. It will save you resin in the long run. Instead, we can just teleport and keep moving. we go. How deep are we going? How deep does this go? Well, I will tell you, it's not very deep. We're just running in to harass this big lizard. Oh! Are you already down there? Okay, yes you are. Hi! Hello.
Rest and rebuild.
There we go. Wait, are you ice or are you water this time? I'm not sure which. And goodbye, big guy. Goodbye, big and crunchy. You made it. Woo! Alrighty. How many more times do you need?
Reduced to just standing around.
Okay, that's it. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. Whee! Hawa! And that is how you appear and then disappear. Now let's see, what is this? Is this a new event or is this something that's been around for a while? I'm not sure. It feels like it's something that I've done before. Okay. Oh, yes, this is something that I've done before, definitely.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Oh no. Come on, in we go. I said in we go. There.
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle?
There we go. Took longer than it did last time. I can just take pot shots at the locals. Oh, okay. Okay, Zyla, I will be right over to your world for lizards. Right after I'm done abusing this poor dude. Because he will not learn his lesson. Buddy, I am on this boat and I have way more health than you. I will win this battle. Alrighty. And 2 friends. Hello. Well, luckily for me, I actually happen to need lizards too. Oh, have you not done your dailies today? Well, anyway, off to Enkanomia. Whoop. Hey, lizards. I don't like you and we can't be friends. Hey, take it easy. Yeah, joints.
Animal hyperstasis emulation. There is no.
Nope. Gee, how rude of you to try and kill my Shogun.
Let's move out. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Nova Sword. It is my strongest and most fashionable attack.
Rest and rebuild.
Haha. Too bad. Ooh. A Gladiator's Triumphus for HP. Not bad. There you go, Zyla. Where would you like to do your in-betweens? Which flower? Lead me the way. Lead the way. I shall follow you to whatever flower you take me to.
Nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see, which flower did they go to? They went to the ice flower. Alright. Makes sense. Since they may Neon Fae. Oh! Looks like they have a daily, like, right here, too. Yeah. Woo!
Allow motion to compel.
Yep, big guy. This is not gonna go well for you.
There is no escape.
I'm sorry, there's nothing that you can do. There's nothing you can do to stop the suffering. These early game bosses just do not have what it takes to survive. It's not pretty. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom.
Illusion shattered.
I wonder if this will kill me. Oh, no, it didn't.
There's no escape.
Illusion
Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on. Your big brother can run away, but you can't. So you get to take the brunt of my agitation. Okay, big boy, come down here. Suffer in the place of your sibling.
To oblivion. Boom! Time for your arraignment.
And... oh, almost. And good night. Hooray. Oh, 3. That's nice. And troops Dawnlight. Good substats. They aren't the best, but they're good. And go to the mappy map. On the map, 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 map, and map.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant... Illusion shattered!
Oh. Huh. We did it too fast. The flower didn't come back. That's pretty nutty. Okay. The fire flower instead. Yes, we do end up doing too much damage together. But I think that comes from spending a bit too much time playing with one another. Having been Genshin partners for a significant amount of time, we just have been in sync for too long. Okay, big guy. Lay down and take it. Lay down and take it. And goodbye. map, on the map, on the map, on the map. Okay, and here we go again. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends, so take it easy on me. I'm afraid you're never satisfied. Here we go again. And just like animals, we play pretend. Ooh.
There is no escape.
Don't you run from me. You know what this is. You owe me your bones. That will not take no for an answer. Only bones will satisfy my bloodlust. Bones! Give them to me. Come here. You're almost done with all of your health. Come here. Who's a bad person? Me. Oh, did somebody stop living? I think Sucrose passed out.
Motion to compel. Shine down. Animal tech 6308. Inazuma shines eternal. Incinerate.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
There we go. And another 3. That's good. That's good. We're making some good headway.
Rest, rebuild.
Oh. Enough for one more time, okay?
Allow me. Motion to compel.
Okay, big guy. Sorry, not sorry. You are not making it out of this alive. time is nigh. Whee! Up. Oh. Did we go too quick? Have they not loaded yet? Too fast again.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I guess we have to go to the fire flower.
Illusion shot!
Hold the line. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Fireflower. And back to where we came from, in the hopes that they've come back. It amazes me, the spawn rate. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Ah, here you are. Took you guys long enough.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Allow me.
Now you shall perish!
Woo!
There is no escape!
Yes, I'm very much done with you, Mr. Lizard. Goodbye.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay. And use it. Take one of these. And we're good. There we go. No problem. I was happy to help. Now let's see. With all of that done, there are a few things that we can do. That took an hour. I have plenty of time. I have a little bit of resin left, which I think we can do. Let's see. I'd like to do a quick dungeon, and then we can do a quest. We'll do a quick domain, and then we'll go on a quest, because I have so many quests to get done. Like, there's too many of them. So we'll do the Momiji Died Court. We'll do it once, because Lord knows artifact grinding can be boring as hell if it's done just that's the only thing we're doing for a stream. But we'll do that, and then we'll go on a quest. A questy quest. Oh, Sarah, I'm not gonna challenge you. You go ahead. Please, by all means, you be the oh god. Yes, please. No, I'm not challenging it. I don't care. Let them be the Shogun. No, I don't want to be the Shogun. I don't care if I was level 90. They can be the Shogun. They can have it. I don't care. Yeah.
Stabilize. Conquering.
Okay. Yeah, this is cute. Okay, we're good. Yay! Good job, everybody. So proud of you that I'm going to immediately leave and leave you all wondering exactly why I joined. The reason why I joined was... fine, I'll help. You asked quick enough. In fact, I didn't know you could ask that quickly. Miss Eula. Ooh. I like your name. I didn't even check your name before. Come on, big guy. Just go down. Goodbye. Eh.
Allow me.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Current team. GG. Leave the team. Okay. And now we can continue with our Revelry of the Night. We're going on a quest. Can we get some vote from chat? What are we going to be doing? We can go on one of these long quests. We can do, what is this? Astrolabos chapter, Act 1. We can do the, we can do the, ooh. Yay! Hi, Real Lucario. We can do the child chapter. We can do, the, I think this has to do with the, who is it? The Hu Tao chapter. We can do the quest that has to do with the Shogun, or we can do one of these world quests, world questies. Can we get a vote from the chat? Because we do have at least one more hour. I am running on some. I am running on some good energy at the moment, so I am okay. I wanna do a questy. I wanna do a questy. Let's see. Um, let's see. In between, I'm in between doing, and this treasure goes to, and the reflections of mortality. So let's get a vote from the chat. Reflections of mortality or this treasure goes to. One's a world quest and one is a quest with a character. And lucky me, both of them give out primos, which I need. So I'd be happy to do either. Let's see. Okay. We have a vote for reflections. Oh, I like it. Let's head that way. Woo! Looks like we have to chat with our girl, Yae Miko.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
But of course, who else would we talk to?
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
No.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
That's
Since
darn
the battle,
right.
The Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Okay.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe
She had a temper tantrum?
temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Okay.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzuneshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. We got a pass permit to go and visit A. That's cool. We can just go and visit her. Oh. I can upgrade my tree while I'm here. I should do that. Yeah. Rewards. And my Electrograna is stronger now. You can now block a maximum of 8 instances of damage in some of the environmental hazards. And okay, that's cool. should claim this, because yay for a quaint fates, and get this, because yay for Mora, and get this, because yay for billets, and look forward to this, because yay for those crowny crowns. Oh, there's a new mail. Don't forget to check your mail, everybody. Check your mail. Flowing lights and colors. Lanternite gifts. We got Lanternite gifts. You get heroes' wits and some good food and fragile resin, which everyone needs fragile resin. If you think you don't need fragile resin, then you're thinking wrong. Whee! Okay, go to see the Shogun. Come here. Haha! I'll just teleport to the Trounce domain.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Shut up.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourself.
Shut up.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
Shut up, Takeshi.
This is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
You idiot.
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
You suck. Don't question me ever again.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
How did you get in?
I jumped the wall.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Okay, well, you need to relax then.
So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing.
Okay, and why is
I
that?
am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, okay. Hi, A. Oh. Did you just... were we just got yanked from reality? Reality. Your plane of Euthymia is still sucky as hell, eh? You need decorations.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Okay.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
Fair.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Okay then.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Fair.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Uh-huh.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
Yes.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
That everyone was worked up over nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
No, you're definitely making excuses.
You can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
Right.
There is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Yep.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Yes.
All right then. I'll come out for a while. Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh,
okay
great.
then.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Okay. Also, Takeshi, you suck. Aha! Look at that, eh? It's the outside. This is a place where you live. And you've barely ever seen it. Okay. It says talk to A. Hello? Wait, what? Characters is currently involved in other quests? Okay, what? Pizza from another... Okay. Okay, pizza. Pizza from another land. To pizza from another land. Okay, Rie. How do I put this? I'm not used to this pizza from another land. How can you mix a bunch of Inazuma's local ingredients into the pizza? Like lavender melon. You want pizza with lavender melon on it? That sounds so gross. Ugh. That sounds so nasty. Ew. Why do you want that? Why is that something you are asking me for? Look, pizza with pineapple, that's an acquired taste. I have come to understand the appeal. Pizza with melon, I don't want to understand. All new mushroom pizza on our menu. If you like the dish, thank our good friends and bring it to us. Okay. About the customer's feedback. Pizza made with lavender melon, that's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Sea Ganoderma knackeweed and fluorescent fungus. Have you brought the ingredients back with you? Here's your lavender melon. Thank you, these ingredients will do. I wonder what pizza made with Inazuma local ingredients will taste like. It's done. It's not bad. That sounds so nasty. Okay. That sounds so gross. I can't even pretend. Okay, A. Oh, look at it. Twinsies. Hi.
Oh, is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors.
Yes.
Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
Oh.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Yeah!
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Just terrorize the villagers.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep,
Yes.
same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Scare the
Wait a
villagers.
second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
You're a terrible
Anyway,
person.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Yes. Tomoki. Sell the food.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Give the food.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in... Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Okay then.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The
Okay,
focus
then.
is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Hooray!
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Yes. Let us try the dango milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
And this is the man who
It's
made
a little
boba.
bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Yes, it is.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Yes.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yes.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
I will take you to the publishing house. But also...
Oh, the Almighty Shogun actually rates my Dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
I'm coming back here, and you'd better have some for me. Otherwise, I burn down your stall. Anyway, onward. Go with A to the publishing house. Ha-ha!
Shogun!
Yes.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It's just we write some saucy shit.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
There we go.
Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Yep.
Okay, let's go then.
There's probably just one, like, the last time I smashed the Shogun.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Oh no. Oh no.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
Just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Well,
also,
you should...
I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Oh boy.
I'm not starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
fads?
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
Yeah.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh God, what are we picking? What? Now I'm invested.
Pretty tough job.
A reincarnation story. A leeway martial arts story. Okay, a martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Martial arts story set in Liwa, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Yeah, protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught in a gang life strife because of unparalleled martial artist ability. The protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of... Oh, yeah. This actually seems like something she would like.
Person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yep. Okay. Oh, one of three? Do I have to read all three? Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover it has become Raiden Shogun. No. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody and gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence. Yeah, no. No.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
Yeah.
Now, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Exactly. That's not a good romance story. The chaotic epic that this tale of my youthful love life, a book about love stories between mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. This chronological account of a protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. Oh God, it's a harem novel almost. No. No.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't think she would. I think we found one.
Let's try to explain them to A.
Recommend and explain the contents of the book. Okay. Where A, where are you? A, over here. A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. We're gonna tell you this one.
Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
He doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Yes.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Yes.
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
Yes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Oh, yay!
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Then why don't we take a picture?
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Yes. We will find a place. A place where we can take a photograph. Aha!
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Strike a pose.
A photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yes.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try next.
How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision. Okay, I'll try that.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Okay. And Kachak. Save that cheese. Boom.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Yes.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Yes.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Over to you, traveler.
Oh no. It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yes.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
Yes.
The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Yep.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Okay, who's Kamaji?
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Okay. Ippei, what you do, boy? What it do? Ippei, how you do?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
Okay,
but for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
So he's making you nervous.
A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
Yes.
That's right. Apologies. Since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
Alrighty.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Okay.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city.
It's time for a major spanking.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Okay, well, let's
no
go.
need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him.
Right. So let us go
I'm not
check.
as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
Then let us go check.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alrighty then.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh, well, it's better to teleport at this point. I'm not walking that far. I have the Shogun with me. This is closer to the Kamisato residence than it is to the Narukami Shrine. Whee! Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Recommended party level of 90. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can do this fast.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Okay.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
The perfect distance.
Illusion shattered.
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Yes. I agree. Removing everybody is important.
Finally, to the ferry.
You know, pest extermination is really important.
To the ferry.
3.
No turning back. I swear by myself.
Ferry.
Okay.
Let's move out. Go as one.
Finally, no. Let's get down to business.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
To the ferry.
Big slashy
To the
slashy.
ferry. What a lucky day. Finally, no.
Strike! Glory to the ship! Wind, hear me.
The ferry.
Hold the line.
What a lucky day.
Billowing surge.
How's this? To the ferry. To the ferry.
Okay, big guy.
Shine down. Suma shines eternal.
Finally, to the ferry.
Now don't run from me. Come back here.
Finally,
Alrighty. This dungeon is a straight line. It's pretty easy, but ooh. Oh, okay. Hi.
the perfect distance.
No.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay. Hello.
Try my blade.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild.
Insolent. No turning back. Now you
And goodbye.
Cut down. Like this.
You know, Shogun, I understand that you felt like you were in danger, or that someone was in danger, but that's pretty simple.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Hi.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
And now everyone's pissing
Does
themselves.
not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else,
And right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Okay, buddy. I give you the smack.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
And he died. Did she hit him in the mouth? She hit him in the mouth! Go, buddy. You can do it. And by you can do it, I mean ow.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Oh, you've earned the respect.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Okay.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is
After seeing a beating like that, we're not gonna question.
The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Hooray. You know, I was expecting like a sad, really small boss fight at the end there. The cutscene was worth it. Even just to watch the Shogun beat up like a nerd. It was kind of sad to watch her beat up the nerd, but it was still kind of cool. Okay, Shogun, what do you want to tell? What do you want to tell us about why you beat up that nerd?
You're just like the Shogun. So so strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Fair.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
Fair.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
You do need the company.
I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Yep. Alrighty. Once we finish up this quest, I think we will also finish up the stream. But I want to thank you all for being here for this wild journey that it was.
Miko, we're back!
This was fun.
Great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
Yeah.
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
Yes.
That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
You weren't?
It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Yeah, it was nice.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Yeah.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Yeah, she said
because
that.
She is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Oh, there we go. Mission accomplished. We said hi to we said hi to Yai Miko. We said hi to A. I think that was a good journey. We got a lot done this time, guys. Thank y'all for being here with me. Next time, there will be maybe another game. We've been doing a lot of Genshin lately. But maybe there will be more Genshin. Who knows? For now, I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna let you go. And hopefully, I will see you on the next stream. Ciao, ciao for now, people. Much love. Matane!